Welcome, everyone, as we'll join this game with nobody out here in the very first inning. Stepping up now, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Anthony Rendon. Comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And he fouls this one off. Bryce ready with another 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. It's the American League nothing, National Leaguers coming to bat. It's the Major League Baseball All-Star Game exclusively on MLB Network. Dylan Bundy, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this one is gone. A home run. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. And they've taken a 1-run lead. So now to the plate, Bryan Reynolds. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. So stepping in, Michael Conforto, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The next 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. 1 inning in the books here. The NL leads it 1-0. Now the first pitch here from Price.
For the American League. The catcher, Salvador Perez.
The windup and the 0-1. Perez is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
High and deep to right center. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Settling in now, Jose Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball right down the line in left. McCutchen on the move, and that's in there. Base hit. Around second. He's on his way to third, and he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time, and that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Fouled off. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go to the American League. They still trail 1. Nothing. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Josh Bell. Now here it comes. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Now Bell swings and launches one to right, and that ball will. Stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Well, he's definitely off to a shaky start tonight, giving up 2 home runs in 2 innings. The good news is they were both solo shots.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box now, JT Realmuto.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit. Throw into second, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
From the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Well, we've already had some hard hit balls in the first 2 innings here, and here.
Oh, and he can't hang on.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Steve Ryan.
Into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Shoemaker stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He throws a 4-seam fastball. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare, and a big confidence.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Racing back the center fielder, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
This thing stays in the park, but let me tell you something. He absolutely crushed this thing. This park is no bandbox. It takes a lot to get one out of here, and he almost does it. It carried a long time and hit it halfway up the wall for a long double.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. At the plate, Gregory Polanco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. He's set and the pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Josh DeMont enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. In now, JT Realmuto. Hit hard. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back homers. Stepping in now, Kevin Kramer. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The left fielder, number 22.
Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit to short. Taken in by Simmons. And it's in time at first, and finally, at long last, the side is retired. But not before things change dramatically as they explode for 11 here to really open things up. Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. At the plate, Tom Hudson, as Price starts in with a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
Brings it in, standing inside the coach's box for out number 1.
First offering on its way. Jason Martin stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 from Price. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. Popped him up. Bell in foul ground, and that retires the side. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Bryan Reynolds. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Standing in now, Michael Conforto. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Josh Bell the next to hit. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Line drive, base hit to right. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to hammer.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rendon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Reynolds is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now the first pitch here from Price. Salvador Perez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time. And Shane Bieber gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. 0-1 the count. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And gone. An absolute bomb. At the plate now, Kevin Kramer. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And this is fouled at the plate. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Kramer, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball foul down the left side. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Ready once again, Bryan Reynolds. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's Corey Seager. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here comes the first pitch.
Leading up for the American League,
Jose Ramirez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly. Right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Hayes is under it, and he's got it for the first down.
Up next for the American League, Noah Gurriel.
Striding in, Lourdes Gurriel. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. The throw to third. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only one gone. Into the box now, Tom Hudson. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors thus far for the American League. Just a touch outside, 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. AL leaves one. And as you can see, they are way behind. Lucas Giolito gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder looking up, still going back. And it's gone as they add still another.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
And a foul tip held on to here at strike one. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Gregory Polanco. Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's 2 for 3. Out in front of it, strike one. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here. I'm sure you know what's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Into the box, JT Realmuto. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 44.
Now at the plate, Kevin Kramer. He singled his last time up. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. And now pitch on the way.
Leading up for the American
Jason
League.
Martin is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Here's the pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And he fouls this one off. Into the corner and slicing foul. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Fouled away.
Anthony.
1 run, 5 hits. No errors thus far for the American League. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Now batting. The second
First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Zach Greinke gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. No balls and 1 strike. To short. Simmons has it. And that's the first out.
Now batting. The third
Digging in once again, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Brian Reynolds will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game, as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Gone! Corey Seager will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. Still only 1 out in the inning. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Throw gets him 2 down. At the plate, Michael Conforto. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Greinke steps into his windup, coming at him with the 0-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Jake Rogers is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Nick Solak will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Jose Marmolejos will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And that's in there for strike 1. High in the air down the right field line. On the move is Polanco. And he makes the catch in the corner. 4 pitches. Jake Rogers will stay in the ball game, taking over the catching duties behind the plate. Taylor Rogers comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Gregory Polanco is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on ShowTrack, because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
Up next for the National League.
To the plate now, JT Realmuto. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 44.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Kramer. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone!
That one definitely seems worth taking a look at with ShowTrack. It wasn't a particularly deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Number 99 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 99.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Hard on the ground toward short. Simmons is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 13, Key Bryant. Hey!
So digging in now. Ke'Bryan Hayes working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Smoked on the ground left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Pulled toward right center field. Martin is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 8th inning coming up. National Leaguers out in front, 23-2. Digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Liner toward right center. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And the AL gets a man in scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by him, but he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field. Because of the velocity off the bat, the outfielders couldn't cut it off in time and allowed him to cruise into second really easy.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for 3rd. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Jason Martin is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Pitch popped up. Hayes has room in foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And that last pitch from Price was number 73 in the ball game. Fouled away. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Seager backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Francisco Lindor will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Kramer is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Francisco Lindor will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Francisco Lindor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball right into the shift. LeMahieu's got it, and there's one down now.
Up next for the National League.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Martin is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Standing in, Josh Bell. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And it's gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Josh Bell. His 2nd home run of the game as the blowout continues.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
And can he do it again? 4 home runs already under his belt, looking for number 5. Swings through it for strike number 2. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line, it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, you can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone!
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his 3rd long ball. What a game.
Now pitching for the American League.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. In now, Kevin Kramer as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And would you believe it? It's a triple to give him the cycle. So that
completes the cycle. He needed the toughest part of it, and he got it.
Yeah, good for him. And I'll tell you, there was no way he was pulling up at second. When you've got a chance to do something rare and historic, like hitting for the cycle, you go for it. He did, and he's going to be celebrating after. This game.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up, and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
And now it'll kick around in the corner. McCutchen is on his way home. And a relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game. It extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
And that's in there, base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Liam Hendricks enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. High chopper towards first. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. So give him 5 runs in the inning, with the big blows being the 2 home runs. 9th inning coming up. The NL's on top, 28-2. Pedro Severino is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 from Price. Back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Comes set and the 0-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. He's right there. While the throw pulls him off the bag. Now the first pitch here from Price. Jake Rogers will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Kyle Tucker will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Stepping up to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no. Oh, and a great play to make the catch there. And with that fine play, the ball game is over.
Well, I got to be honest. I didn't think he had 9 innings in him. But he battled, and he finished the game, and he picked up the win along the way, too.
28-5, the final. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Jameson Taillon, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
First delivery to him on the way. Adam Eaton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Adam Eaton is retired to kick off the inning. Howie Kendrick comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now.
That is third.
Here now is Juan Soto. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business in my...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... So digging in now, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Eaton is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And that one is gone.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. First at bat for him here, and he brings with him a season tally of 30 long balls. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Yan Gomes is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nationals leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. So striding forward now, Kevin Kramer. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. 2 hits in 7 tries. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 2-run dinger for Gregory Polanco. So his remarkable season continues as the Pirates have opened it up now 4-0. So we'll take one more look, and boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Josh Harrison stands in. Popped him up. Turner has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Starling.
Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Eaton is after it. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. But the Pirates do get a couple here on this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 4-0 Pittsburgh. New inning set to get underway, and in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Hard ground ball to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central.
Zimmerman.
Here comes the first pitch. Ryan Zimmerman is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ryan Zimmerman is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Adam Eaton is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. This One's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Nationals gone in order. They trail here 4-0.
We're back as the Pirates prepare for their at-bats here in the third inning, and this lineup has been terrific for this club all year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball. It's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better. Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Josh Bell the next to hit, and it's grounded just foul down the line. So far this season, Bell is hitting over .350 up in the high 300s.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Kevin Kramer is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 56 on the year as this lead swells to 7-0.
Hey, in today's game of extreme velocity, if you have mediocre stuff, you cannot miss over the heart of the plate. You have to nibble at the corners. He wasn't able to.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 7-0. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Howie Kendrick. And he gets ahead 0-1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Fouled off. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
The batter, number 7.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
This is on the ground over to first. Bell scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself. And just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Thank you, Heidi. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter, number 5.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
The 0-1 delivery. Grounded to third. He's got it. The tag gets 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. Harrison stands at first with 1 out. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
In to score is the runner from first. Make it 9-0.
This one just whistles over the second baseman's head. He had no chance to make a play on that one, and it gets fielded deep in the alley, but not before 2-run score, and the hitter lands on second.
Line drive to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 10-0 score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And this one is gone. A home run. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitcher's ballpark, PNC, in Pittsburgh.
What an impressive hitting performance by.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see right there, he's up near the top in the National League, currently 3rd best. Standing in now, Jacob Stallings. This is line to left. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Up next for the Buccos, Gregory Polanco. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and belted to right by Polanco. This one's deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Daniel Hudson gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Starling.
At the plate now, Starling Marte sent out to straightaway center field. Eaton is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. The Pirates are able to add on to their lead, and after a long dry spell, the good times are back again in the Steel City. More in a moment on this Friday night. You're watching MLB Network. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Starlin Castro is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. And, Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. After it is Eaton. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
Stepping in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Eaton on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So 2 gone here in the Pirates' 5th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Kieboom waits on it. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Pirates. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He'll start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And it's quickly 0-2. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Digging in, Ryan Zimmerman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and a strike to count. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. First offering on its way.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Polanco has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up. Digging in and looking for more, Andrew McCutchen. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Popped him up. Kieboom is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Kevin Kramer. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out to right. Thames is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob.
Standing in, Jacob Stallings. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Pirates are down on just 4 pitches as they can't add to their. Here's Howie Kendrick. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The designated hitter.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem, and what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Juan Soto is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Even though we're late into this ballgame, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Got him to go down swinging there. Juan Soto is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Gregory Polanco will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now back. The shortstop, Josh Harrison.
At the plate, Josh Harrison, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. Hit in the air out to center field. Eaton is after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now back, the designated hitter, Starling Marte.
Digging in, Starling Marte. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied into very shallow right. Thames will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder,
Stepping into the box, Brian Reynolds. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Pitch on the way. High and deep to right center. Eaton going back to the track. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The third baseman.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
And not in time as the run scores.
Man, I think I've run out of superlatives to talk about their offensive production in this one. Some teams don't score 17 runs in a 4-game set, let alone in one game here. It's been incredible.
Into the box, Josh Bell, as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. In now for Washington, Eric Thames. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Pulled toward right center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first down. Now to the plate, Starlin Castro. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here comes the first pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Wander Suero comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit in the air out to left field. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, number 44.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kramer. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
Stepping in now, Jacob Stallings, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Here's Gregory Polanco. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And that one's wet. Bounced right into the Allegheny. So now to the plate, Josh Harrison. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
Designated hitter, Starling Marte.
In now, Starling Marte. He grounds it sharply to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Sean Doolittle enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Standing in now, Brian Reynolds. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit...
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Eaton going back to the track, to the wall. Gone! I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitcher's ballpark, PNC, in Pittsburgh.
What an impressive hitting performance by that lineup. This park, it definitely caters to the left-handed hitter. With that wall in right field, you feel like you can book one into the Allegheny. Not the same for a right-handed hitter. Big left center gap, and center field plays deep.
Ready on 0-2. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutchen. His second of the game as this lead got even. To the plate now, Kevin Kramer. Into center field, line drive base hit. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. Gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
At the plate, Gregory Polanco. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Big inning for them, though, as they bat around and score 8 times to open up this lead even further. We've played 8 full. Bucks out in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Carter Kieboom is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Sent on the ground out to second. And Zimmerman has a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. In now is Adam Eaton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Brings it in, standing inside the coach's box for out number 1.
Howie Kendrick swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Juan Soto to the plate now. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Last strike now for the Nats. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Jeez, finally. That's the...
And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. On to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Here now is Trey Turner as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he's going to put this one away, and the Pirates will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Here it's the second of this 3-game set between the Washington Nationals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Buccos are looking. Joe Musgrove is the man on the mound for the Pirates in this contest. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy here is one of the top strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Over 200 strikeouts on the season, and this day and age where we don't see pitchers go that deep into games and pitch well over 200 innings, that's saying something. If this guy is on, it could be lights out and lots of Ks.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Adam Eaton goes down for the first out of the game. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Juan Soto is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he falls behind 0-2. Working on striking out the side in the first. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So add 1. So striding in, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And that'll hop over the wall out there as he starts the home first with a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Batting, Ke'Bryan Hayes having a very nice year. They're currently second in the NL batting chase. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. So guys, these Nationals as they enter play here tonight come and trying to bounce back from a swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and that's home run number 64 on the season. And the lead for the Pirates is now 3-0.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right
now. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home run. That home run is definitely worth giving the show track treatment to, and as we look at it, not only an impressive distance shot, but the 110 miles an hour exit velocity is nothing to scoff at either. That's a big boy home run. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Eaton. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, number 44.
Digging in, Kevin Kramer. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
Zimmerman is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Josh Harrison.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Slow little roller to third. He's right there. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. On now to the top half. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
As an offense right here, 4-0, you can't let that get away from you. You're a grand slam from tying this one up. Everyone take a deep breath and just start getting some guys on base.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Eric Thames stands in as he looks at a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And it's fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. Turner is off of first with 2 away. And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger. Striding into the box, Andrew McCutchen, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and McCutchen is set down for out number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Hit down the third base line. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens. You start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
Hit hard to third. Zips it to Castro for 1.
Back now in Pittsburgh, home of the Pirates, who've certainly benefited from some solid pitching all season long. Coming into the day, they rank 1st in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, it's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones. Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun. Matt, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Carter Kieboom is retired to kick off the inning.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, his contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Polanco will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brian Reynolds. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Thames has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down.
The third baseman,
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in instead of this.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the fourth blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far? Oh, Zimmerman. He goes to first. What a way to get it out. Two gone now. That was exceptional.
Oh, that's a tough play, but he pulled it off perfectly. Once he made the great stop, still had to make a good feed to the pitcher covering, which isn't easy on routine grounders sometimes. Hard not to appreciate that one.
Gloved by Castro. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the DH, Howie Kendrick. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
High pop-up. Hayes is under it as he puts it away for out number one.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So a runner at first with one man gone, and into bat is Trey Turner, and he fouls this one off. Skied into straightaway right. Polanco has a read on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying. Move up.
The right fielder, Eric.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Eric Thames will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And set to go is the second baseman, Kevin Kramer.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, You can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. And that, as you see, will extend his hitting streak to an even third. Ball games. That is some month of baseball.
D-Row, I'm going to have to ask you about this. Is that kind of the number when you start thinking about, hey, you're having a really good streak?
I would say 5 is probably a really
so
good
this guy's breaking right now.
30 games. You know what I think of when I think of 30 games? That's a month of sleeping. Just nice dreams every night. One knock every game for a month. Pretty special.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off. The wall, and he will pull into second with an RBI double.
The center fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Here's Starling Marte, and solid contact there is this ball is belted high in the air out to left, and that is off the wall.
Well, that's his second double of the game, and I thought it might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
At the plate now, Bryan Reynolds, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
And if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives 2 more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And to score, the runner from second.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets a chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage of it. Great example there.
Josh Bell the next to hit. A swing and a high drive to right center field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. The baseball's game of streaks and runs, and he is on one.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Eaton going back at the track. Reaches out. Oh, no, he dropped it.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Into the box now, Kevin Kramer. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Josh Harrison.
Josh Harrison stands in. Popped him up. Turner is there. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 22.
Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is there to make the catch, and Murphy. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. He said it's just unacceptable how often they're striking out looking in this game. It's not something they're willing to live with, so they're trying to emphasize more of an ambush approach early in the at-bats to avoid falling behind in the count.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting,
Yan Gomes will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
On to first, and there were 2 down.
now batting, number 8.
First pitch of the at-bat. Carter Kieboom is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nationals gone in order, but this one's pretty much over. 14-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it was clear his guys were locked into their at-bats from the very first pitch. And that's something they emphasized in the pregame meetings. He's happy they got the message, as now they've gotten into the bullpen. And they put up some solid run production in the early part of this game.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And that's out number 1.
The center fielder, number 6.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. Hot shot on the ground is short. Turner fields it cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Brian Reynolds, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
High chopper to third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. One away now. Here's Adam Eaton.
The center fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Howie Kendrick.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Howie Kendrick is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for one. Ke'Bryan Hayes will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Line drive to left. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. So a line drive double here has him in business to start the inning. And you can see where he ranks on the Pirates team leaderboard. Currently tops on the ball. In that category. He's set, and the pitch. Josh Bell is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and this is kicked out there by Castro.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, that's your set it, Hero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down on the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed so he can find a gap or find one down the line. Maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Ready now, Kevin Kramer. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. But he'll close fast out there as he puts it away chest high, and the runner will be forced to head back to first. Ready for another chance? Josh Harrison. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Polanco isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Now the relay home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
And that just pains a pitcher. They're already given up a run in the inning, and he has 2 outs, almost out of trouble, but then serves up a mistake. The runner busts it around the bases to score from first, and the hitter is in scoring position on second.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try. And see if the hitter expands the zone.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Another 0-2 coming. Scorched to third. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 6 full. Pittsburgh leads this one 16-0. Juan Soto to the plate now. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action, pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Trey Turner is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Now in the box, Eric Thames. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning form.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Nationals gone in order. Still 16-0. Now at the plate, Jacob Stallings. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Hops this one up. There to play it is Castro, and he's got it for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Lifted in the air to center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out.
Number 10, designated hitter, Brian.
Next will be the designated hitter, Brian Reynolds. First pitch on its way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
So now to the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. And off the batter's eye. For a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
The first baseman, number 55.
In now, Josh Bell. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the 2-out success means Gregory Polanco bats this inning.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5. Maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before. And you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number. Line to the right side. Lands in for a base hit. And he's 3 for 5 in this one. Bottom of the 7th inning. Will go at least one plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. So here's Starlin Castro. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. So you've got to figure he's got a good chance here to finish this one off. And with that in mind, we take a look at the league leaders in complete games. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Popped him up. Kramer calls for it. And that ends the inning. When we return, it'll be Andrew McCutchen to start things out. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Pirates lead it 20-0. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He was a ground out victim last time up.
No left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here comes the first pitch. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Eaton. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 23 for him thus far, as they just continue to pour it on here.
Now batting.
Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitcher's ballpark, PNC, in Pittsburgh.
What an impressive hitting performance by that lineup. This park, it definitely caters to the left-handed hitter with that wall and...
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Eaton going back to the track. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
I think they're way past due changing their approach to this guy. Whatever they're doing strategy-wise, it's not working. That's his 3rd double of the game, so he's feeling pretty good at this one.
Stepping in now, Brian Reynolds. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's safe.
The third baseman, number 13.
Ready to take his hacks again, Ke'Bryan Hayes, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Eaton going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. From the stretch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the left fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. Strike. Now a swing by Zimmerman and a ball well hit out to deep left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now, 0-2. Got him, and that's number 15 for the ball game.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Here now is Juan Soto. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 26 for him on the season, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. He's gone 2 for 8. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
And it's fouled away. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, this game is close right here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Last strike now for the Nats. Washington, good night. 23-2 in tonight's game.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please
MLB So digging in now, Adam Eaton. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for
underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one.
First pitch, 135.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is McCutchen, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And a great start to the game as he's in with a leadoff triple. Here's Howie Kendrick as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Keller has logged upwards of 140 innings of work and logged in with an ERA in the low threes. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. He's got it. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game. Striding forward now, Juan Soto. And we'll see if he's able to stay locked in. Without a doubt, one of the hotter hitters on this ball club right now. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Daryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Daryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
And that's through for a hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, D-Row, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
In there, a base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Standing in now, Eric Thames.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Starlin Castro is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So it's 4 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Nationals 4 and the Pirates coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Thames has it, and it's a quick out number 1. Now at the plate, Brian Reynolds. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
Eaton is there, 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Dee Bryant.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. To short, hit hard. Kerner loves it. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Second inning set to go, and in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Kieboom, a native of Georgia. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Adam.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Adam Eaton is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Bell. He comes into this one 6th in the National League in home runs.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Here's Gregory Polanco. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
0-1 the count. Bell aboard here at first with nobody out. Lined into right, a base hit, and now it'll rattle up against the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. At the plate, Kevin Kramer, who's been swinging a hot bat in the series with 7 base hits coming in. First pitch of the at-bat. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. From the stretch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Man, if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives 2 more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Andrew McCutchen. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch on its way. Grounded weakly toward third. Right to him. And that's the 2nd out. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Eaton going back. Gone!
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Line drive to center field. Eaton is there, and he puts it away. Top of the third set to get underway, and striding forward the designated hitter, Howie Kendrick. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Juan Soto comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Back up the middle. Harrison has it. And there are 2 away now. First delivery to him on the way. Trey Turner will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutouts.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
We're back as the Pirates prepare for their at-bats here in the 3rd inning. And this lineup has been terrific for this club all year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better. Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Soto arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Josh Bell. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, the pitch, swing, and oh my, hit him with the hind. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate now, Gregory Polanco.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
Number 44.
In now, Kevin Kramer. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. But the Pirates do. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Eric Thames. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see there, he sits in 4th place in that department in the National League. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Nationals, the catcher, Yan.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yan Gomes. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and 5.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that's just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're flat out doing an outstanding job at picking on pitches that they can do something with. And by that, he means pitches inside the strike zone. The numbers definitely back that up as well. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. For comparison, the Major League average is somewhere around 30%. Something they want to keep up as this game progresses, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it ain't coming back. And gone. An absolute bomb. Now the National skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. A quick glove at third, and there are two gone. Here's Starling Marte. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Shot to third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so not.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to. Here comes the first pitch.
Leading off for Washington, the third baseman, number 8.
Whoa, that's down.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes here. There are 2 away. In now is Adam Eaton. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. In there for strike 1, 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. McCutchen is under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly here. Ready for an. Another shot now. Ke'Bryan Hayes. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
We all know.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Hit hard up the middle. Turner has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box now, Kevin Kramer, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He's set. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Howie Kendrick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Harrison into shallow left. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 22.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Juan Soto is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Trey Turner. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Weekly hit to third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Josh Harrison. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Line toward the alley in left center. He's around first, heading for 2. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Jacob Stallings will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. McCutchen rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate. And they double him up. It's 8-4.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. 2 gone. So stepping in, Brian Reynolds. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First offering on its way. Line towards center field. Eaton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Inning for the Pirates on a couple of hits. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Eric Thames is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double to the third baseman, but the throw is wild. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Now back.
First pitch of the at-bat. Yan Gomes is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Slow grounder to first. Bell picks it up. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
The batter, number 8.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Carter Kieboom is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2, and he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And another foul ball. Popped him up. Stallings is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Settling in now, Ke'Bryan Hayes, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits more.
Oh, way to get dirty. He's up with it. The throw. How about that? One away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now that the right fielder, Gregory.
At the plate, Gregory Polanco. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And it's gone as they add still another. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot. So his remarkable season continues as this is now a 5-run cushion. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before. And you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number.
Now that
into the box, Kevin Kramer. Line drive, base hit to right.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Josh Harrison stands in. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1 in the inning for the Pirates on the home run. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. In the air out toward right field. Polanco giving chase. He takes the turn and heads for second. Zimmerman rounds the bag. He's headed for third.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot of better ways to start an inning than a triple. Pretty good chance of at least getting 1 run in this inning now.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Now that
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. One out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Here's the first pitch to him. Juan Soto stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Good changeup, and it's 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Daniel Hudson will come on now and make his 55th appearance of the year. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage. Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Into the box now, Jacob Stallings as he grounds one briskly to short. Zips it to Castro for one. On to Zimmerman, and they get them both.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Starling Marte. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Eaton. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Pirates are down on just 4 pitches as they can't add to their 9-5 lead. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Polanco. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Eric Thames is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, It's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Starlin Castro stands in as he looks at a called strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's right there. Throw to first will be in time for the final out, and the Pirates will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Here now is our
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the San Diego Padres. Stepping up now, Tommy Pham. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Back up the middle, fielded cleanly. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jake Cronenworth.
Here it comes. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, Dero, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys. Definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
And the pitch. Manny Machado is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here it comes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Chopper to short. Reined in. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Pirates, the center fielder.
Liner toward right center.
Marte.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Coast into second with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself at this.
Hit pretty well out to deep center field. Back goes Grisham, still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Two-run shot to straightaway center. 29 home runs for him on the year, and that'll give the Pirates a 2-0 lead.
Man, you can see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Swing and another one deep out to center field. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? The first inning you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Machado has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Gregory.
Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, Dero?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plants.
And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. Into the bushes and gone. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Stepping into the box, Kevin Kramer, first at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. And check out the recent numbers. Clearly providing a lot of thump at the plate right now. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Here's the 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Still only one out in the inning. Pops this one up. Tatis into shallow left. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The windup and the 0-1. The bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So they finally step aside here after clubbing the opposing pitching for 4 home runs en route to 5 total scores. We move ahead to the top of the second now. It's the Pirates 5 and the Padres nothing. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. You've seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Ripped down the first base line. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll make it into third base with a leadoff triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Eric Hosmer is at the plate now and he takes a cold strike. The runner in scoring position with none out. Changed up on him and he gets the inside corner for strike 2.
This is where as a batter you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect. But if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Will Myers started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1 behind 0-2 now. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs you give up a run scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, D-Roy? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3. Last half of the second set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
The catcher, Jacob.
Popped up. Hosmer will get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Ready to take his hacks again, Brian Reynolds, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Into the box now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And now following the 2-out double, he's got a chance to drive in a run here.
The last at-bat, man.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Danger. Digging in now for San Diego, Greg Garcia, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now back.
So now to the plate, Tommy Pham. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jake Cronenworth comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of the third now. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. Now here it comes.
Oh, one's the count.
He pulls this one into right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So it's a 2-run dinger for Gregory Polanco. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one line. Up alone.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitcher's ballpark, PNC, in Pittsburgh.
What an impressive hitting performance by that lineup. This park, it definitely caters to the left-handed hitter. With that wall in right field, you feel like you can book one into the Allegheny. Not the same for a right-handed hitter. Big left center gap, and center field plays deep.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. Taken in by Machado. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. First pitch of the at-bat. In the air out to straightaway left. He's through first and hustling for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Catcher,
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to have to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, two-seamer, pitcher, sinker, baller, what have you. You're looking for that thing to pop out above the belt, and that's exactly what happened right there. Miss middle.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 3 runs already home here. Hit hard towards center. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
Comes set with the 0-1. Stallings at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. And in steps Manny Machado. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, we're all hearing his name in the Cy Young Award discussions at this point in the season. It's pretty hard to argue against it when you watch him dominate a guy on 3 pitches and send him packing without much problem.
Popped him up. Bell is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Eric Hosmer will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Harrison's got it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said their ability to get on the attack and chase the opposing starter from the game prior to the 4th inning obviously sets them up nicely for the rest of the game. Now, he just hopes they can keep that same focus at the plate in the middle and late frames, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Under it is Machado, and he'll take it for the first out.
Up next to the Pirates.
Digging in to try it again, Josh Bell. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. 1 out, nobody on. Now Bell swings and launches one to right. And it's gone as they add still another. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitch.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home run. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, if you'd have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
To the plate now, Kevin Kramer. Into right field, that's a base hit. So he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And as we check out the Bucs leaders in that category, you can see he currently sits in 3rd place on the ball club in that department. Josh Harrison stands in, and that's in there, base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Number 36 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 36.
In now, Jacob Stallings. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Pham will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Here's Starling Marte. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And it's gone as they add still another.
The batter, number 10.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds, as it's on the ground toward the hole. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
The third baseman.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, you said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets a chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage of it. Great example there.
Josh Bell is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready with the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is there to make the catch, and mercifully. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point, and he mentioned they need to